Stravgami is now live. Streaming MLB The Show 25, Milb The Show 25 Missions Franchise Mode.
Hello, baseball fans. Welcome into this one. It's opening day on the show. It's the Amarillo Sod Poodles taking on the San Antonio Missions.
And now, your San Antonio.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about set to go. And starting in this one, Travis Carroll getting the start in this one, currently the #1 overall prospect in all of minor league baseball. Ready to go now. Now it's the second baseman, Manuel Pena.
Manuel Pena.
He swings and fouls one off.
First pitch, 7:07.
In there at the knees. That's an excellent fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he continues to locate it, that's an effective weapon. Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. Way out front for strike 3.
Batting second, the center
And now the center fielder, Alvin Guzman.
Guzman.
Hey! Oh, 1 now. Foul ball there. 1 out and the base is empty. And that one is in the dirt. Struck out swinging. Quick start this evening, 2 out in the top of the first. Already establishing a potent rhythm, striking out the first 2 batters. It looks like these hitters are gonna have their work cut out for them in this one. Next up, Tommy Troy. That one finds the zone. 0-1's the count. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. I'm sure he wants that pitch back. Now here's the 0-2. That one missed. On 0-2, raise the hitter's eye level with the high fastball. We might see something low on this next pitch. That misses, and that's ball 2. Winds, here's the pitch. Swings and misses, it's a strikeout. And that's a 1-2-3 inning. End of a half inning of play, no score. Welcome back. And towing the slab, Connor Grammis. He's got 4 pitches to choose from on the mound, and we'll see how he mixes and matches as the game goes on. If he can get through the lineup the first time using just 2, maybe 3 of them, he'll have a better chance to work deep into this one and hold something back for later. Stepping to the plate now for San Antonio, Gendry Rojas.
Gendry Rojas.
Oh, that got away, and the batter reaches on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning.
Leading up for San Antonio.
Next to hit for the Missions, number 20. Outfield pretty shallow here. Runner at first, nobody out. Fouls one off, out of play, back to our left. Oh, 0-2, and the delivery. Gets a piece, stays alive. And here's the 0-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Nobody out and a runner at first. This pitch misses. Now 1-2. Next offering is outside.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Pulled the string on the changeup.
Batting third, the catcher.
Brandon Valenzuela now at the plate. Gramis throws over, dives back in safely.
Ball, that's inside.
This one popped up in foul ground on the first base side. 2 down. Well, he got a lollipop of a breaking ball, but he couldn't quite get the swing just right. That's what caused the pop-up. So up next, Joshua Mears. That one fouled off. Swing and a miss.
0-2 is the count.
Gets him swinging. End of 1, and we're still scoreless. Smell like you've just played extra innings? Time to clean off with Sudsy Susie's Body Wash. Now with the scent and flavor of cilantro. Top half of the second from San Antonio. Garcia measures 6'2", hitting cleanup, and he was a second-round pick back in 2014. On a cold night like this, hitters are trying to get out in front so they don't get jammed. A pitcher can counter that by using the off-speed stuff more frequently.
Ball, that's low.
That one into triple digits.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Here's the 1-2 offering. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And quickly 1 away in the second inning.
That is it. The right fielder.
So digging in,
16,
Jack Hurley.
Jack Hurley.
Ball 1.
The 1-0 pitch.
That's a ball.
No score here in the second inning. That's part of what makes him an excellent pitcher. That pitch was perfectly placed. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Plenty of zip on that fastball. You can hear it sizzling even from the press box. Looks sharp. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. Great job to see changeup out of the hand and lay off it. This one in the air, center field. Mears has a beat on it. And there's 2 away.
Batting 6, the left fielder, Anderson.
Now, Anderson Rojas. And he's got really good wheels. One of those skills you really can't teach. Not only does he have excellent speed, but it's the effort that catches your eye. That speed benefits him on the base paths and on defense. Teams always want players who can turn and burn out there. 2 down and nobody aboard. Here in the top of the second. 1-1 pitch fouled away. 1-2 now. Pops it up to the right side of the infield. Sanabria. And that'll do it. No runs, no hits, no errors. Midway through the second. We're all tied, 0-0. Bottom of the inning,
Leading
digging in for
San
the missions,
Antonio,
Romeo
the first
Sanabria.
baseman, Romeo Sanabria.
Ball, that pitch is up. I got a ball, 1 strike.
That clips the corner.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Pitch misses there. Ball 2. In the
3-2.
dirt. Goes down looking for the strikeout. Leadoff batter retired here in the second. Coming up to the dish for San Antonio, Francisco Acuna. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And the curveball is down and in. On the ground, right side, Pena. And there's 2 down.
Batting 7, the right fielder, number 7.
And now the right fielder.
All 1. Ball 2.
Next one's fouled back. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. That's some great arm action from him to sell the changeup. Ground ball to the right side. Feltner takes it to the bag. 3 up and 3 down, inning over. So no runs, no hits, no errors, no 1 left. Heading on now to the top of the third. No score. Top half, third inning. Now at the dish, the designated hitter.
Number 23.
Hey. One ball, 1 strike.
Little chopper rolls foul. 1-2, here's the pitch. Got the batter swinging. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Pitcher and catcher obviously in sync right now, just rolling out there. Stepping to the plate for Amarillo, Jackson Feltner.
Hey!
Top of the third, no score. Swing and a foul straight back. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Ball one there. So he got ahead 0-2, but way off the mark with the heater. At the plate, he sees that the pitcher wants to use the fastball to punch him out. He needs to be ready and not get beat. This one lifted in the air, left field. Makes the grab, there's two gone.
Batting ninth, the third baseman, Gino.
And the next batter, Gino Groover. That front door curveball backed up a bit on the pitcher, and he couldn't quite get it to catch the zone. Fastball in for a strike. Swings through that one for strike two. I don't know how you catch up to that one.
Strikes.
Down in the dirt, swing and a miss. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. 9 straight set down here to start the game. No score. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and the batter will be the shortstop, Leodalis DeVries. Just missed.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball two.
In the air to center. Guzman under it. One down.
Batting ninth, the left fielder, Tyler.
Now the left fielder, Tyler Robertson. And a bunt towards third. Two down.
He's out.
Good idea by the hitter right there. He saw where the infielders were playing him, and he dropped a bunt trying to sneak on base. But he didn't locate it well, and they still got the out. Back to the top of the order here. Next to hit for the Missions, Gendry Rojas. And he's got good speed at a position you don't typically associate with that. It's usually more of a slugger who might plod a little bit. He's something of an outlier here. Fouled off. He was late. That kind of speed at this spot can be a real asset, of course. Players like Jason Kendall and Sean Figgins made their teams more multi-dimensional because they could really scoot. Honestly, if they absolutely had to, I don't think they'd hesitate to throw him out there at a position that demands a little more range than this. His natural athletic ability can carry him a long way. 1-2 offering. That's a little bit low. Struck out looking for the backwards K. Nice job out there as he gets them 1-2-3. We move on to inning number 4. We're all tied, 0-0. On to the next
Leading
inning.
off,
Coming up
the
to the
second
dish for
baseman,
Amarillo, Manuel Pena.
Ball
I
that
know he
side.
missed the zone, but that thing was hissing as it came home. Always fun seeing a pitcher break triple digits. Bouncing ball here, rolls foul. And the 1-1. Swings through it. Looks like he might be willing to chase up the ladder even higher after that swing. The pitcher saw that, and we'll see how he adapts. Missed inside with the curveball. Just missed. What a take with 2 strikes. Payoff pitch. That one misses. It's a leadoff walk.
The center fielder.
Here's the center fielder,
13,
Alvin Guzman. Struck out swinging the first time. Fastball for a strike. This outing has gone well for him so far, and part of that is because he's thrown better than 70% of his first pitches for strikes. That certainly helps. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Wouldn't be surprised to see the runner break from first, trying to stay out of the double play. And a curve misses outside. Great job to lay off that one on 0-2. Those big looping curves are very tempting. Breaking ball inside. Carroll throws to first, dives back in, safe. Two and two, and the pitch. Got him. Now 1 out. And he got turned into a pair of shoes at the plate on that curveball. He was locked up.
Troy.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Tommy Troy. 0 for 1, struck out swinging last time. 1-0.
Ball 1. Counts 1-0. Hey. 1-1.
One and one. Here's the pitch. It clips the corner. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Back-to-back Ks. Next up for the Sock Poodles, Aramis Garcia. Struck out swinging in the first AB.
Ball down.
Late on that fastball. Absolute gas right there at 99. Two gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Here in game 1 of this 3-game series. In the air to center. Mears on the way over. Brings it in for the out. One runner left on base. Still no score. Welcome back.
Leading
Missions
up
at the
for
plate
San
in the bottom of the
Antonio,
fourth inning.
the designated hitter, number 20.
If you're looking for a delicious sweet treat, the concession stands here in San Antonio have paletas, pan dulce, buñuelos, churros, raspas.
Ball one.
Are you still listening? Go get some.
1-0. That's outside.
This is a better approach than he showed the first time up when he struck out. He's working the count well. And another ball.
3-0.
Pitch is in there. Strike one. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
Now batting, the catcher,
Brandon Valenzuela
Brandon
digs in now. Popped out the first time.
Valenzuela.
Ball.
Good job to let the low one go there.
That's ball two.
We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Go ahead, run it first. Nobody out. Great confidence to come with the off speed on 2-0. The arm action made all the difference. Based on the swing, it's clear he saw a fastball out of the hand. 2-1 now. Puts this one in the air down the line. That drops in no man's land, a foul ball. Two now. And that's in the dirt. If you've got good instincts and you see the ball's going to hit the dirt, you can take off early and try to move up. Wasn't able to advance that time. Got him swinging. One out in the bottom of the fourth.
The center fielder, number 14.
Stepping in, Joshua Mears. 3-pitch strikeout in the last AB. Will definitely want to do better this time.
Hey!
Throw to first. Dives back in safely. Here comes the 0-1. And that one fouled off. Runner at first, one away. Fly ball to left, down the line. Rojas on the run towards the line. Makes the grab, and there's two away.
Now batting, the first baseman, Romeo Sanabria.
Digging in for the missions, Romeo Sanabria. First at bat was a strikeout. Swing lifts it to shallow left field. And that's the end of the inning. They strand one through four, still tied, 0-0. All set for the start of this inning. Digging in for the Sod Poodles, Jack Hurley. And that drops in for a strike. Pitch misses, and that's ball one. That backdoor breaker was awfully close. I think he may go to it again later in the AB. 1-1 pitch now. And it's strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. And the leadoff hitter set down in the fifth. Here's Here's the left fielder,
The batter,
Anderson
the left
Rojas,
fielder,
0 for 1.
Rojas.
Rojas measures 5'10", only 20 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Off
That's
the plate
inside.
inside. Ball 1. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. The Sod Poodles still in search of their first hit in this one. Cut on and missed. And the count 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That's
Ball.
off the mark. And it's 2-2. High fly ball out to left center. Robertson on the move. Hauls it in for the out.
Now batting, number 23.
Stepping to the plate for Amarillo, number 23. Struck out swinging the first time. That one ripped, but foul. The 0-1. Ouch, that one drills the pitcher. And beats it out. With the speed he's got, putting it in
Now
play
batting,
like that
the
is an
first
almost
baseman,
automatic hit.
Jackson
Can't fault the
Feltner.
infielder on a ball hit that hard. I know I'd be ruling it a base hit if I were doing the official scorer's job. And we'll see if his speed becomes a factor now that he's on first. Digging in, Jackson Feltner.
Yeah!
Here's the 0-1 pitch. Late on that fastball. Got the swinging strike that time with the high velo, but that's a dangerous way to live. Best to steer clear of that again.
Ball, inside.
I'm not sure his brain processed that pitch in time. That was some serious cheese inside. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Some high cheese for strike 3. The side is retired, but they did manage to break up the no-hitter, and we still have no score. We head to the bottom of the 5th inning. Stepping to the plate now for San Antonio, Francisco Acuna. Late swing, fouled off. The 0-1. Right through there for a strike. That's a hittable pitch, but not what he was looking for. Early in the count, it's okay to take that. Now here's the 0-2. Crushes this one to left, and forget about it. That is a no-doubt home run. That's gotta feel good. A solo blast. And now they're out front. It's 1-0. What a fun trip around the bases for him with the lead changing hands on that homer. What a job to keep that one fair. On a breaking ball, if you're out in front like he was, you're expecting it to hook foul. This time, though, he was able to stay back just long enough to tuck it inside the pole for a homer. Next to hit, the right fielder, number 7.
0-1's the count.
And the 0-1 now. Way out front for strike 2.
No ball, 2
One run
strikes.
in the inning so far. Bottom half of the 5th. Struck out swinging. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the home run.
Now batting, number
Leodalis
94.
DeVries getting ready to hit. to bunt, but misses. On the ground to first, Feltner. And steps on the bag for the out.
Now batting, the left fielder, Tyler Robertson.
So 2 down now, and here at the plate, Tyler Robertson. 0 for 1 so far.
Ball 1. Ball 1, no strikes.
Swinging a high fly ball, sailing towards left center field, pretty deep. That's down, 1 hops off the wall. In at second with a 2-out double. That one must have felt pure coming off the pad. That was as textbook a double as you'll see. Flipped that one into the gap, turned the corner, and hustled in for the extra base knock. Batting order turns over. Coming up to the dish for San Antonio, Gendry Rojas. This one is labeled. A dive, and he can't haul it in. The run scores from second. It's 2-zip. We hear a lot about how the numbers turn against the pitcher the 3rd time through the order, and that might be what's happening here. Looking at the manager, he may have a decision to make. Runner at second here with 2 gone. Next to hit for the Missions, number 20.
Hey.
The 0-1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Rojas on at second with 2 away. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Yanked that changeup back.
2
Just
strikes.
diabolical. Fly ball left field. Rojas. That ends the inning and limits the damage. On to the top half of inning number 6. Coming up to the dish for Amarillo, Gino Groover. Two balls,
Nope,
no strikes, the
that's a
count. Next one's fouled back. Good strike.
The batter number 5, second baseman.
And now, Manuel Pena. Outfield pretty shallow here. And a curve drops in for a strike. Great job so far on the mound, and I think curveballs like that one are a big part of the reason why. That one
ball,
not
1
close.
strike.
And 1-1 now.
That's ball 2. You got 2 balls, 1 strike. Yep, that ball went out.
Next pitch finds the zone. The count is
We got
full.
full count.
The Sod Poodles trailing by 2. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Line drive, and it's caught. One of those plays that just goes to show that not everything is within your control on the baseball field. Batter did everything right and still didn't get the hit. Sometimes that's how it goes. Guzman in the box again, takes. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. Next one's popped in the air into right. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And that's that. So another good inning on the mound. 6 shutout innings so far. The Missions lead it 2-0. We're back here at the
Leading
ballpark.
up for
I'm
San
Ben Gelman in the
Antonio,
booth.
the
And
catcher,
leading off the bottom of the
Brandon
6th, Brennan Valenzuela.
Valenzuela.
Ball, that's out.
Meanwhile, some activity in the bullpen. Tiago Vieira preparing to come on if needed. Stumpo getting cranked up as well.
Aye.
Strike 2. Just can't catch up to the
1 ball,
heat.
2 strikes.
One-two pitch. On the ground to the left. Over to pick it up. Sends it to first.
out.
1 out as they get the leadoff hitter here in the 6th.
The center fielder, number 14, Joshua Milb.
Joshua Mears will hit next. He swings and fouls one off. Out to short. Play is made, 2 out.
Now batting, the first baseman, Romeo Sanabria.
And now the first baseman, Romeo Sanabria. Foul ball there. Two outs and nobody aboard. Hit hard, should be extra bases. Around first, hustling for 2. And it's a 2-out double. Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. You just know that one had to feel good. Caught the ball out in front and dumped it into a favorable spot to leg out the double. At the plate, Francisco Acuna. Already a homer for him in this one. And that one gets by the catcher. Sanabria moves up to third on the wild pitch. Have to be really sure you can make it safely to third when you're in scoring position and 2 outs. Got to get that run across. Very important. Does a nice job of reading it. Gets to third base, now just 90 feet away.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing lifted to left field. It's pretty deep. Racing over to make the catch. 1 left on base, but they hold a 2-0 lead. Top of the 7th here,
Leading off,
digging in for
the
the
shortstop,
Sod Poodles, Tommy Troy.
Troy.
Counts 1-0.
Activity in the bullpen. Logan Gillespie up and loosening in the pen. Chirino also getting ready. Here's the 1-0 offering.
Hey! 1-1.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Struck the batter out without a swing. Leadoff batter set down to open the 7th. Here's the catcher, Aramis Garcia.
The catcher, Aramis Garcia.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Next one's fouled back. 1 out and the base is empty. Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. 2 away now to start the 7th. So up
The
next,
right
Jack
fielder,
Hurley.
number 16, Jack Hurley.
Hey!
He lets the broken bat pop up to second. Whips it to first. And 1, 2, 3, that's the inning. Time to stretch. The Missions lead it 2-0.
Now pitching.
We're back, and a new pitcher
Number
here to start the
55.
bottom of the 7th, Thiago Vieira. Coming into a game trailing by a small margin, and so his job will be to keep it within reach for the offense. The batter now,
Leading
the
up
right fielder,
for San
number 7.
Antonio, the right
Struck out
fielder,
on just
number
3
7.
pitches the last time up.
Ball, that's inside.
And this one right back to the mound. Throw to first in time.
Now batting, number 94.
Stepping to the plate now for San Antonio, Leodalis DeVries.
Nope, that's inside.
Hard hit left field for a base knock. So 1 on now with 1 away. So digging in, Tyler Robertson, 1 for 2. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-1.
0-1. One and 1. Inside, ball 2.
And that's outside. No room to walk this hitter, so I'd expect something fairly hittable. Swings and misses. And now 3 and 2.
Counts full.
Runner at first, 1 away. Foul will see another payoff pitch. There's
No,
ball 4.
ball 4.
And I'm a bit surprised he went to the off speed there. If it's a fastball,
Now
less of a
batting,
chance of
third
walking.
baseman,
1 out
Gendry.
and 2 on. Digging in for the
Rojas.
missions, Gendry Rojas.
Ball. Hey.
Here comes the 1-1 pitch. Fouled back our way, and that's out of play. Next
Ball
one misses.
upstairs.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Runners at first and second with 1 out. And a foul ball, so he stays alive. Here's a fly to left. Rojas. And now 2 down.
Now batting, number 20.
And here is the designated hitter, number 20.
Hey.
First and second, 2 down. Fouled off left side. Oh, and 2 now. It's ball
Oh,
1.
that's out.
That's an 0-2 fastball that most hitters will take a rip at, but he took it and got away with it. Can't let it go by a second time. Ground ball left side. Third out. 2 left on. Looking ahead to inning number 8. San Antonio ahead in this game, 2-0. We're in the top of the 8th.
Leading
Now
off,
the left
the
fielder,
left fielder,
Anderson Rojas.
Rojas.
Hey.
Action in the pen down there. Kevin Cox, the closer, getting cranked up for a possible save opportunity. Right through there for a strike. You can tell he's locked in right now. Really knows what he's doing with every pitch.
Ball inside.
Swing and a miss. Leadoff batter out here in the 8th.
Now batting,
Here
number
comes the
23.
skipper out of the dugout, looks ready to make the move. Travis Carroll will depart. Great performance on the mound in this one. Pretty stingy from start to finish. Back with the new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching. for
A new
the
arm into the game, the righty, Logan
Number
Gillespie,
71.
trying to protect this lead.
Logan Gillespie.
The designated hitter, the next to hit.
Ball. 1-0.
The Sod Poodles, down by a pair. And we're in the top of the 8th. Not a great showing from their offense so far. One of these hitters has to find a way to spark something and get them some runs. Here's the 1-1. Ripped into right for a base hit. And that is going to bring the tying run to the plate.
The batter, the first baseman, Jackson.
Next up for the Sod Poodles, Jackson Feltner. Corner infielders guard the lines. They're trying to keep extra bases at bay. Move over to first, trying to keep the runner close. Close, doesn't get the call. The Sod Poodles with the tying run at the dish. Grounds this one to short. DeVries, off balance speed, there's one. Double play, boy, they cannot seem to break through. That's the inning. Great pitching to get the batter to hit it exactly where you want it for the textbook 6-4-3 double play. That gets them out of the jam and back in the dugout.
Now pitching.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the eighth. Mitchell Stumpo. This game is still pretty tight, so he has to give the bats a chance and keep it close. No mistake pitches. 3, 4, 5 hitters due up for the home squad. And now the switch hitting catcher, Brennan Valenzuela.
Valenzuela.
Ball! That pitch is out.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Grounder to short. Troy. The throw to first. And that's one away. The leadoff hitter retired in the eighth.
The center fielder, number 14, Joshua Mears.
And now, Joshua Mears. 0 for 3. A flyout, a ground out, and a strikeout. First pitch misses, ball 1. Meanwhile, some activity in the bullpen. Logan Clayton getting ready to go. One and 0, here's the pitch. Now a high fly ball to left center. It's carrying. Puts it away for the out. Not a lot of minor league outfielders can make that play, but he's showing he's got the goods. A center field prospect like this is valuable to any organization. Coming up to the dish for San Antonio, Romeo Sanabria, 1 for 3.
Hey! Inside ball.
And there's a hit. And that extends the inning.
Now batting, number 58.
Next to hit for the Missions, Francisco Acuna. He's already gone yard in this game. The 0-1 offering. Grounder to the left side, and it goes just foul. Sanabria leading off first with 2 away. Next pitch is outside. Blooper to right. And it falls. They stop the lead runner at second, now 2 on with 2 outs.
Now
Back-to-back
batting, number
singles.
7.
You talk about strong hands, he's got them. That one was inside, and it got pretty deep in the zone, and he still got enough of it for the hit to the opposite field. The right fielder now at the plate, 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Gets the call, and the count is 0-2. Not sure he was ready to hit. Took the first 2 pitches for strikes. Time for him to battle now. Swing and a miss for the K, and that ends the inning. So they strand a pair through 8 full. The Mission's out in front, 2-0.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and here comes the closer,
Number
Kevin
34.
Copps. A shot at save number 1 this season. Now the third baseman,
Leading off,
Gino
the third
Groover.
baseman, Gino Groover.
Hey! 0-1's the count.
That one fouled hard the other way. Here's the 0-2 pitch.
Ball 1. 1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
That
Ball 2.
just missed.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Popped in the air, left field. Robertson. And there's 1 down. Just a shade too early with the swing, and the
Now
mechanics
batting,
might have broken
second
down a
baseman,
bit.
Manuel
He needs to try to put that up the
Pena.
middle instead of yanking it to the pull side. He's 2 outs away. Here's the second baseman, Manuel Pena. He's going to need to command all 4 of his pitches to have a great game in this one. If one of those 4 isn't working, it makes it a lot easier for hitters to guess what's coming. And that's not a situation he wants to find himself in. Coming up to the dish for Amarillo, Manuel Pena. And this one off and running. That was well spotted, but he couldn't get the call from the plate umpire. But he's handling it well, and he might get that call later. Here's the 1-0 offering.
Ball 2.
Chopped out in front of the plate. 1 away.
You're out.
Batting second, the center fielder, number 13, Alvin Guzman.
Alvin Guzman getting ready to hit. Looking for better results than last night, an 0 for 4 line in the loss. That one missed.
Up.
One out and the base is empty. Next pitch, in for a strike. Slider misses away. Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. Two now. Swings through it for the K. Quick start this evening, 2 out in the top of the first. Tommy Troy will hit next. Soft contact in the air. And that's a 1-2-3 inning. End of a half inning of play, no score.
Hey, now, haven't you heard? It's a brand new day. You can't bring me down, I'm on top of the world. So chuck it on my way. Like a butterfly cruising in the sky. No, you can't.
Welcome back. Today's starting pitcher, Dylan Ray. Here's the inside look. To the bottom of the first we go. Digging in for the missions, Gentry Rojas.
Gentry Rojas.
Popped up. Rojas on the way in. And a quick out, number 1.
Batting second, the designated hitter, number
Now at the
20.
plate, the designated hitter, number 20.
That's a ball.
Right through there for a strike. Bunting for a hit. Grabs it barehanded. Not in time. Safe.
Batting third, the catcher, Brandon.
I love the hustle he showed on that bunt single. Dropped it down the third base line and just focused on running through the bag at first. One gone, runner at first. Next to hit, Brennan Valenzuela.
Ball.
Move to first, back safely.
Hey!
Here comes the 1-0. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Runner at first, one away. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. That's some great arm action from him to sell the changeup. Now the 1-2 pitch. Fights that one off. Will reset and do it again. One-two pitch. Knocks that one away and will do it again. One-two offering. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. 6 straight foul balls is just crazy. He's not going away without a fight. Ground ball, right side, Feltner. There's one. Back to the pitcher at first, and it's offline.
Batting fourth.
Tough break for the defense there, missing out on the double play. I think he didn't quite grip the ball firmly as he made the transfer to throw to first. That'll go down as a fielder's choice. And next, the cleanup hitter, Joshua Mears. And that's ripped into right. They stop the lead runner at second, now 2 on with 2 outs. That was over in a hurry. Efficient way to get a hit. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then dropped the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock. Next to hit for the Missions, Romeo Sanabria. And you'd have to think that a breakthrough might be coming here. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. First frame of the night behind us, and it's 0-0. If your life feels bananas right now, find your inner peace with a visit to Bonobo Yoga. Yoga with the apes. Sorry, no gorillas are allowed on the premises. Top half of the second from San Antonio. Low measures 6'1". He works with a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and he works in a 2-seamer. Right side, hard hit. Now 1 out.
Batting fifth, the right fielder, number 16, Jack Hurley.
Stepping to the plate for Amarillo, Jack Hurley. Just missed.
That's the way.
Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field for a hit. Around first, hustling for 2. And into second with 1 away. That's a double. Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. A hard liner into the gap like that shows you that everything is working really well with your swing. Pretty tough to have that kind of contact if you're not executing well in all phases. Now they've got a good shot at scoring the first run of the game with the runner in scoring position. Digging in for the Sod Poodles, Anderson Rojas. No hits in the shutout last night.
1-0.
One and 0, and the pitch.
Whoa.
That's 2 straight breaking pitches away that he's thrown. He seems to be avoiding challenging this hitter. Way high there.
No strike.
And there's the automatic take to make it 3-1. One out with a runner at second. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Fights it off. We'll see another. Right side, and it goes just foul. Out in front a bit on that fastball, and as a result, he pulled it foul. He needs to stay back and think up the middle. Now the payoff pitch. And ball 4, 2 aboard. It definitely wasn't easy, but earned the walk after a long at bat.
Batting 7, the designated hitter, number
Now
23.
the designated hitter, number 23.
Ball 1.
One and 0. Here's the pitch. Got it started a little too early there. Strike 1. Swing and a miss out in front of that. That swing and a miss is a blessing in disguise for the hitter. If he had made contact, it probably would have been a double play ball. To the right side. And that's a base hit. Now a long throw home. But it's offline. The run will score. 1-0.
Batting 8.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. At this point, I don't know where you can throw him a pitch that you know won't get hit. That one was well out of the zone, and he still squared it up for the knock. Stepping in, Jackson Feltner.
Ball.
There's one. Out. On to first. Double play, and that's the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. At the plate, Francisco Acuna.
Number 58.
That one finds the zone. He's showing a lot of confidence in the changeup to start the AB with it and get the called strike. Breaking ball in there for a strike. And that's perfect slider placement from him, down and in. At the plate, he probably read fastball out of the hand, but then it took a turn on him. Hammered for a base hit. And the leadoff hitter aboard. Got the hitter down 0-2, but then put that pitch right over the middle, and he collected the single because of it. And now the right fielder.
No, that's a ball. 1 ball, no strike.
Here's the 1-0 offering.
Ball.
Nobody out and a runner at first. Not even close there. Ball 3. Leodalis DeVries up next. In there at the knees. Smart to lay off that one. Most likely outcome would have been a double play ball. Breaking ball through there for a strike. Wouldn't be surprised to see the runner break from first, trying to stay out of the double play. This one is labeled. And there's one down. And he was all over that heater. A grade or two lower on the ball, and it's still flying, and he's got to jog around the bases. So digging in, Leodalis DeVries. Definitely wants to avoid hitting an easy bouncer here. A grounder in the infield should be an inning-ending double play. Pitch, runner breaking for second. That's in for a strike. Throw, they get the out. It's chilly out there, and that can make it tougher on the hitters to consistently make good contact. Maybe he was trying to jumpstart their offense with a stolen base, but it just didn't work out that time. And there's a base hit into left. A two-out knock, and it keeps the inning alive.
Batting ninth, the left fielder, Tyler.
Here's the left fielder, Tyler Robertson. Throw over to first. DeVries dives back in safely.
No, that's a ball. 1-0.
Line drive. Fair ball. Makes the turn at second and heads for third. Coming to the plate. He scores, and that ties it up. Gets it done to drive in the run and tie it back up. That's a good fundamental approach he took to that one. Stayed back, didn't hook the barrel around it, and shot it hard the opposite way. Not every minor leaguer has the poise or the patience to do that. Back to the top of the order here. Gendry Rojas digs in now. Outfield pretty shallow here.
1 ball, no strike.
One run in the inning so far. Bottom half of the second inning.
Strike! Woo!
That one fouled off. Battling here, fouls it away. 2 outs and a runner in scoring position. Ground ball to third. Groover. That ends the inning and limits the damage. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. All square now at 1-1. On to the next inning, and now at the plate, Gino Groover.
Gino Groover.
To the left side, but it is well foul. Here's the 0-1 pitch.
Ball 1.
Late with the swing there. High fastball with an outstanding spin rate. That's really tough to hit. Next pitch inside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. This one to right. It's pretty deep. Hauls it in for the out.
Now batting, second baseman, Manuel.
The batter now,
Pena.
Manuel Pena. 0 for 1.
Up.
Nice eye right there. Here it comes. And the count 1-2. Looked like he was sitting off speed, fouling that fastball back. Here's the 1-2 offering. Try to get him chasing on the changeup.
2-2.
That
No,
one
that's
just
a
missing inside.
Okay.
What a take with 2 strikes. Three and 2 now. Got him. 2 away. That goes to show you the kind of confidence he has in that pitch.
The batter,
Most
the
pitchers
center
at this
fielder,
level would have gone to the
Alvin
heater on 3 and 2.
Guzman.
And now the center fielder, Alvin Guzman, went down on strikes the first time through. And that one fouled off. Two outs, base is empty. Slider
That's
misses
the ball.
away.
That's a ball. 2-1.
This one in the air, center field. And that's the third out. After 2.5, it's still a 1-1 ball game. Bottom of the inning,
Leading up
stepping to the
for
plate now for San
San
Antonio,
Antonio,
the designated hitter, number 20.
That's a ball. 1-0. Ball 2.
Grounder left side, and that's just foul. Here comes the 2-2 offering. Out into left center, line drive for a base hit. Runner aboard on the leadoff single.
Now batting, the catcher, Brandon.
So up next, Brennan Valenzuela. 0 for 1, hit into a fielder's choice the first time.
No.
Tied up here early in the ball game. Ray throws to first, dives back in safely. Here comes the 1-0.
Strike. Ooh. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Oh, great stop. The throw to second is offline. I think that error may be due to the cold conditions here tonight. It's hard enough for me to grip my pencil and write in my scorebook, so I wonder if that's impacting the players on throws like that, too. Nobody out, first and second here. Joshua Mears, the next to hit.
Hey! No ball, one strike.
This one in the air to right. Hurley got it. Runner tags at second. Moves up 90 feet. Runners at the corners now. One away.
Now batting, first baseman, Romeo Sanabria.
And here's the first baseman, Romeo Sanabria. 0 for 1 so far. Close one, but doesn't get the call. This hitter needs to be aware that the pitcher's trying to get him to put it on the ground and get the double play ball. If he's smart, he'll be hunting something up in the zone. The 1-0 pitch. Towards first. Goes to second for one. Back to the pitcher covering. It's a double play. Nicely done, and that'll do it. A hit and an error in the inning, but they fail to score. 3 innings in the books in this one. All tied 1-1. We're back here at the ballpark. Ben Gelman here with you and set to lead off the fourth, Tommy Troy. Hard hit, right side. Takes it to first for the out.
Now batting, catcher, Aramis Garcia.
And here at the plate, Aramis Garcia. Rolled out to second in the first AB. Foul ball there. On the ground, and it goes just foul. Slider misses away. And that's outside, and it's 2-2. This one the other way. Oh, gloves it. Off the bat, I'm sure he was thinking that was a base hit, but what a play in the field. He got up there right on time and snatched it down for the out. Jack Hurley, now at the plate, cracked a double the first time at bat.
Strike one. 0-1.
2 down and nobody aboard. Top half of the fourth. Next one's fouled back. Now here's the 0-2. And this one right back to the mound. They're in plenty of time, ends the inning. 3 up, 3 down for him there. On now to the bottom of the fourth. All tied 1-1. Welcome back. The mission's at the plate in the bottom of the fourth inning.
The second baseman, number 58.
Franchise trivia time. In April 1991, Eric Young set a missions record with 5 walks in a single game. A few months later, he tied the team record for stolen bases in a game with 4. His 70 steals that year remain a franchise record. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Off the mark there. Ball 2. And it's foul, and the at-bat keeps going. Two. Struck the batter out without a swing. Leadoff batter retired in the 4th.
Now batting.
And now the right fielder, number 7. In the air out to right, Hurley settles under this one. That's out number 2.
Now batting, number 94.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Leodalis DeVries. Singled and scored the first time around. In there for strike 1. Late swing, foul to the left. And that's a little bit high. What a great 2-strike pitch, but somehow he laid off it. Swings through it for the strikeout. Nice job out there as he gets him 1-2-3. 5th inning coming up, tied at 1. We're ready for the 5th inning. Now the left fielder, Anderson Rojas. On the ground, out to short. Sends it to first. And the leadoff batter retired in their half of the 5th.
Now batting, number 23.
Coming up to the dish for Amarillo, number 23. Picked up an RBI the last time up. Still their only run of the game so far. And there's a breaking ball that drops in. Such a close game. The next team to score could take all the momentum they need. 1 out and the base is empty. Strike 2. Yanked that changeup back. Just diabolical. Slider misses away. Got the batter swinging. First 2 batters retired in the top of the 5th. Pitcher and catcher obviously in sync right now, just rolling out there. Jackson Feltner will hit next. Hit into a double play the first time around. Feltner, 23 years old, and he was drafted in the 8th round in 2023. Fly ball, right field, on the move. Swallows it up, that's out number 3. Home half of the 5th coming up, all tied 1-1. Bottom of the 5th here in San Antonio. Here's the left fielder, Tyler Robertson. He must have been sitting on something off speed.
1 strike.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Hitters chasing the slider, and now the pitcher can expand the zone. Try to tease a swing at a ball that runs away from the hitter. Fly ball, left field. There's 1 down.
Now batting, the 3rd baseman.
Gendry Rojas digs in now. Outfield pretty shallow here. That's in there. 0-1. Slider clips the zone. perfectly executed backdoor slider, and that's such a tough pitch to hit. It takes a very patient approach from the hitter to stay back long enough to put the barrel on it. And it drops in. So 1 on now with 1 away. Fell behind in the
Now
count with
batting,
2 strikes, but
20.
didn't panic and picked up the hit. Great job on the 0-2 count. Clearly recognized the pitch early out of the hand and gave it a strong, balanced cut. And we'll see if his speed becomes a factor now that he's on first. Digging in, the designated hitter, number 20. Ground ball right side, kicks foul. One away in a tie game, go ahead run at first. Bottom half of the 5th. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2. That's great location to tie him up on the hands. That's a good spot. Here's the 0-2 pitch. On the ground to third, Groover. Tosses to first. They get the out on the safe play, but I think they could have tried for 2.
Now
With that kind of downward action on the slider, you're going to get a lot of grounders just like that. Hard to lift it. And now the switch hitting catcher, Brandon Valenzuela. Base hit into right center. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. Runner scores and they take the lead. It's an RBI single. It's 2-1. We hear a lot about how the numbers turn against the pitcher the 3rd time through the order, and that might be what's happening here. Looking at the manager, he may have a decision to make. 2 outs, runner on first base. Coming up to the dish for San Antonio, Joshua Mears. Ball 1, too low. Swing and a miss late on that one. Strike 2. Activity in the bullpen. Logan Clayton getting loose out there. Number 10 also getting ready. And 1-2. Slider misses away. And a foul ball, so he stays alive. Here's the 2-2. Hard ground ball, that's a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second, now 2 on with 2 outs. Really trusted his hands and let the ball travel on that pitch, and it allowed him to go the other way for the hit. Next to hit, Romeo Sanabria. They try to get a chase on a slider down and away. This could be the action pitch right here with runners on and a hitter's count. Close, but ruled a ball. He's had great control all game, but it's a 3-ball count now. Batter has to be ready to hit. There's a strike. Two outs, runners at first and second. Punches that one away with 2 strikes. Skies this one to center. Guzman. They limit the damage here. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. And this is now a 2-1 ball game. On to the top half of inning number 6. Now the third baseman, Gino Groover. Swing, ground ball out to short. On to first. Leadoff batter retired in the 6th.
Now batting, second baseman, Manuel Pena.
Next up for the Sod Poodles, Manuel Pena. That one misses, and that's ball 1. The Missions up by a run, and we're in the top half of the 6th.
No, that's a ball.
That one's spoiled, and it's now 2-1. First the changeup, then the fastball. Doing well to throw off the hitter's timing. He might go to the high heat to try for the K. That one fouled off, 2-2 now. On the ground to the left, and that's just foul. Fly ball down the line, and no one can get to it, a foul ball. This one popped up. And 2 away now. Batter probably wants a mulligan after that swing. That one was right down the pipe, the kind of pitch hitters dream about. So 2 down now, and here at the plate, Alvin Guzman.
Ball. No, that's low.
2 outs, bases empty.
Woo!
That's to third. Play made, that ends the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. 6, 7, and 8 hitters due in the bottom of the 6th. San Antonio with the lead, 2-1.
Now pitching.
Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Logan Clayton. Well, it's a 1-run ball game. Now at the dish, Francisco Acuna, 1 for 2. And the slider catches the zone.
No ball, 2 straight.
Got the batter looking for the K. 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter here in the 6th. And he must have been looking in some other location. Otherwise, I don't know why he'd go down looking on a fastball on the inner half. The right fielder, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Meanwhile, some activity in the bullpen. Thiago Vieira, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. The 0-1.
Ball 1.
Gets the slider in there for a strike.
That's the ball. 2-2.
Swing, and that ball's smashed on a line. Racing over to make the catch.
Now batting, number 94.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Leodalis DeVries. Grounder to first, and it goes just foul. Close, doesn't get the call. 2 down and nobody aboard here in the bottom of the 6th. One pitch fouled away. And now the 1-2. Gets a piece, stays alive. And the 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike offering, another coming up. And again on 1 and 2. Good eye there.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
On the ground, right side. Feltner takes it to the bag, and 1, 2, 3, that's the inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, no one left. We're through 6 full innings. The Missions lead it 2-1. We go to the top of the 7th. Stepping to the plate for Amarillo, Tommy Troy. Out in front and foul to the left side. Grounds this one to short. Dives, but it kicks off the glove. No throw, and they don't get the out. That's the kind of hit the rest of the team will really appreciate. Clutch, AB. That one was right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. Manager out of the dugout, time to make a change. Isaiah Lowe won't go any further tonight. Great performance on the mound in this one. Pretty stingy from start to finish. Back with the new arm after a quick break. Now on the bump, Harold Chirino.
Number 63, Harold Chirino.
No outs, runner at first. Digging in for the Sod Poodles, Aramis Garcia. He swings and fouls one off. Oh, 1 now.
Ball, outside.
And the count 1 and 2. The Sod Poodles with the tying run aboard at first. Good job to fight that one off. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Couldn't hold back, run up on strikes. That's the first out in the top of the 7th. Jack Hurley,
Now
the next to hit.
The right fielder, Jack Hurley.
And immediately fires a strike to the left-handed batter. Action in the pen down there. Ryan Oak, the lefty, looking to be getting ready. Gillespie getting cranked up as well. The 0-1 offering. Swing and a foul straight back. The Sod Poodles with the go-ahead run in the batter's box. Up the middle, and it's through for a hit. Lead runners around second. Here's the throw, and the throw's offline, safe at third. Down in the count, didn't matter. Put a great swing on it. That's a nice, simple approach there. Sent that one back through the middle for a clean base hit. The tying run at third base, but beware the inning-ending double play. They have to find a way to bring him home. Anderson Rojas getting ready to hit. Puts a bunt down. Acuna. And 2 away now as the run comes in from third.
The batter, number 23.
Nice job getting the safety squeeze off by the offense. So tough to defend if it's executed properly, as it was right there. Coming up to the dish for Amarillo, number 23. Challenge fastball to start the AB, and the batter clearly not ready for it. The pitcher shouldn't give him anything off speed in this spot. Edge of the zone for a strike. Clearly he's confident in his breaking ball in this one. On the ground to third, Rojas. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. Time to stretch. We're tied in this one, 2-2. Hope you had a good stretch at home, except for the last half of the 7th. Now the left fielder, Tyler Robertson. Close, but called a ball.
1-0. That's a ball. 2-0.
That misses the zone, and that's ball 3. On 3-0, most minor leaguers are taking all the way. We'll see if he can find the zone. Pitch is in there, and that is strike 1. With the way he's operating up in the zone, these hitters need to adjust. They can't get outside their mechanics, though. Got to stay on top of the ball and try to line it into the outfield. The 3-1 pitch. Fouled off. He was late. Payoff pitch. Fouled off again, still 3-2. Struck out swinging. Leadoff batter set down to open the 7th.
Now batting.
Here's the third baseman, Gendry Rojas. 1 for 3.
Rojas.
Bash down the right side, but foul. On 0-1, the delivery. Uh-oh, that got the hitter. The potential winning run is aboard. Now up the designated hitter, number 20.
Won't stop rocking till I retire. The spaceship fly high, lights never dim, so the dim is unfair to what I go
With his speed coming out of the left-handed batter's box, it could be tough to turn two unless they get an especially hard ground ball. One-oh pitch.
Oh.
Good job to let the low one go there. The Missions with the go-ahead run at first.
Runner,
Kick the pitch, runner goes.
Hey.
Strike in there. Whoa, safe. And now they've got a good chance to take the lead late in this one. Not a ton of offense in this one. Ball doesn't seem to be carrying, so they might as well try and generate some offense with the stolen base. I like that call.
How do you justify your passion?
2-1 pitch upcoming. On the ground to third. Tosses to first. 2 away.
Now batting, the catcher,
Brandon Valenzuela now at the plate. RBI knocked the last time up, and now a chance to drive in another run. Back up the mid. Oh, it gets the pitcher. Wide throw pulls him off the bag, and the inning is still alive. Bobbled the ball a bit, and he almost made up for it by firing to first for an out. But the throw was a bit rushed, which led to the error. Runners on the corners and 2 out. Here's the center fielder, Joshua Mears. Try to get him chasing on the changeup.
1 ball, no strike.
1-0, and the pitch. Slider misses away.
2
After
balls,
those
no
2
strike.
pitches, it's clear he wants no piece of this batter. At the plate, he needs to stay patient and not chase something just to swing. The 2-0.
Whoa. 3-0.
No room to walk this hitter, so I'd expect something fairly hittable. Romeo Sanabria in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And that'll load the bases. 4-pitch walk there. Good discipline by the batter of making him come into the strike zone. Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Logan Clayton out of the game. And leaving with the bases loaded. We'll need some help from the new arm on the mound when we're back.
Now pitching.
So they turn things over to the righty, Scott McGutt. The bases are loaded, so no time to settle into this one. And now the first baseman, Romeo Sanabria. Fastball in for a strike. That's a great approach with the bases loaded. He did well to get a strike and get ahead in the count. This pitch misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. This pitch popped up. Troy. As they escape the bases loaded jam. We're at the end of 7. We're tied in this one, 2-2.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Logan Gillespie. Second appearance of the season.
Gillespie.
Stepping to the plate for Amarillo, Jackson Feltner.
Jackson Feltner.
Fouled off left side. Swing, high fly ball to center field. It's carrying. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Now batting, the third baseman, Gino.
Next up for the Sod Poodles, Gino Groover. Line to left. And it stays fair. Into second base with one away as the go-ahead run. No question he came up ready to hit. So close to going foul that time, but a great job to keep it fair. That's a good example of why it's so important to keep your hands tight to the body. If you overextend, that's a foul ball for sure. Sets up a pivotal at bat with a chance for them to take the lead. Now at the plate, Manuel Pena.
1-0.
That one in there. That's strike one. One pitch fouled away.
Ball two.
That's ripped, and this one could be extra bases. Coming around third. Runner scores, and they have the lead.
He's good.
To second, but way too late. Safe
The center
there.
fielder, number
Clutch
13,
hitting right there to
Alvin
give them the lead this late in the
Guzman.
ball game. That one might as well have been placed on a tee right down the middle. A hitter's dream and a pitcher's nightmare. One out and a runner at second. Digging in for the Sod Poodles, Alvin Guzman. Sack bunt towards third, Rojas. Two away now.
Yeah.
The batter, number 4, shortstop, Tommy Troy.
So digging in, Tommy Troy. That's in for a strike. Movement in the bullpen. Alec Jacob appears to be getting loose. Oak warming up as well. Runner at second, two down. Way out front for strike two.
0-2.
Fights that one off, will reset and do it again. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Close one, but doesn't get the call. Getting squeezed a bit here in the late going. That
2-2.
one not close. It's 2-2. Pena at second, two away. Swings and misses, struck the batter out. That ends the inning and prevents things from getting out of hand. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. It's now a 3-2 ball game. All set for the bottom of
Leading
the
up
eighth.
for
Here's
San
the second
Antonio,
baseman,
the second
Francisco
baseman,
Acuna.
number 58.
Meanwhile, some activity in the bullpen. The left-hander appears to be getting ready. hoping to put the tying run aboard, and fires in a heater at 95. It's ball one. That's a clear overthrow by the pitcher. He's not trying to be that far outside the zone on 0-2. And that's ripped to left. Fair ball. As the tying run is forced to stop at second. Great job by the leadoff hitter there. They need runners and scoring opportunities. That's exactly what he gave them with that knock. Plenty of options now. Digging in for the missions, number 7. Nobody out, runner at second base. Big opportunity for the offense. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-0. Strike one.
One ball, one strike.
Just off the inside edge. With the two-seamer in there, that sets up the pitcher to throw him the slider away. That's a lot of territory he's got to cover at the plate. And the tying run at second. Turned on, but foul wide of third. Spoils that one. It remains 2-2. Tying run at second base here in the bottom half of the 8th. Rolled slowly to first, and it's just foul. That was close. Two now. Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. And he hits a ground ball to the right side. Steps on first for the out.
Now batting, number 94.
Leodalis DeVries digs in now. Good opportunity to pick up your teammate and deliver. There's a strike.
No ball, one strike.
And the 0-1 now. Swings through it.
0-2.
Oh, 0-2 now. Got the batter swinging for the K. Huge K there. Huge strikeout, and now the infielders can move back a bit. A lot of ways to get that third out and keep the runner from scoring. Next to hit for the missions, Tyler Robertson. Off the mark there, ball one.
One ball, no strike.
On the ground to third, Groover. Play made, that ends the inning. So one hit is all they get through 8 forward. The Sod Poodles out in front, 3-2.
pitcher.
We're
for
back.
the
It's the top of the ninth, and
Number
there's a new pitcher on
66.
the mound, Ryan Oak.
Ryan Oak.
Well, it's a
Leading off,
one-run
the
ball
catcher,
game.
Aramis
Coming up to the dish for Amarillo,
Garcia.
Aramis Garcia. And that one fouled off. The 0-1.
1-1.
Activity in the bullpen. Efrain Contreras up and throwing. Cruz getting loose as well. Here's the 1-1. Swing and a miss.
1-2.
Now the 1-2 pitch. And that
Two ball,
one is in
two
the
strike.
dirt. Rips that to right. One away.
The right fielder, number 16, Jack Hurley.
Now it's the right fielder, Jack Hurley. Edge of the zone, called a strike. Next one's fouled back. Fights that one away. The count remains 0-2. Fouled off at the plate. They'll do it again. One down. Base is empty here in the ninth. That one is foul. We'll see another. Rips one to right. Snags that one. Two down. The way he's swinging the bat in this one, that pitcher
Now
is
batting,
lucky he
the left
didn't send
fielder,
that one to the
Anderson
next county.
Rojas.
That was a hanger for sure. Stepping to the plate for Amarillo, Anderson Rojas.
Oh, that's inside.
Two down and nobody aboard here in the top of the ninth. In the air along the left field line, and that's a fair ball. Now he turns for second. Here comes the throw. Pulls into second with two gone. Well, he flared that out into shallow
batting,
left, and it's a
number
really
23.
tough ball for the third baseman and left fielder to get to, as you saw. That's a fluky base hit. Two out and a runner in scoring position. Next up for the Sod Poodles, number 23.
That's a ball.
This one's in the dirt. Runner at second with two down. Hard liner to first, snag for the out. One left on base, but they're up 3-2.
I'm just a simple man
is the closer, number 86. With this being a save opportunity, not much of a surprise that they're turning to the closer here. To the top of the order we go. Gentry Rojas getting ready to hit.
Gentry Rojas.
Grounder to the left side. Troy whips it to first. And the leadoff batter set down here in the ninth.
Number 20.
And he should be feeling good after getting that first batter in this high leverage spot. Now he can attack with even more confidence. He's 2 outs away. Coming up to the dish for San Antonio, number 20. That one close, ruled a ball. I was certain that was a strike. Not my call, though. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1. Gotta stay back and track that left-on-left breaking ball, or you'll struggle with it. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. 1-2 offering. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Only 1 out remaining. So down to their final out of this one.
Brandon Valenzuela.
Ball. 1-0.
We're in the bottom of the 9th inning. Home team down by 1.
Yes. 1-1.
Close, doesn't get the call. That one misses. Don't want to put the tying run on base, but he's still got to be careful. Can't throw something too meaty. And the tying run is aboard. That 2-out walk can be a real lift for the offense. The runner gets to take a big secondary lead, so a well-placed ball into the outfield has a better chance of scoring a run. Mears in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. You know he's looking for something to drive with a potential tying run over at first base. If he can put one in the gap, look out. And that's off the inside edge. This one is labeled into the corner, but foul. Trying to eke out at least 1 run and send this ball game to extras. Top of the zone for a called strike. A little inside conscious now, and maybe the pitcher will target the outer half of the plate. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. The Missions down to their last strike. Inside, almost got the hitter. With the runner moving here, the batter has to find a way to put something in the gap to bring him in. Another full count pitch. Fly to center, and that ought to do it. Ball game. A 3-2 final score in this one. On behalf of our entire outstanding crew here at the show, I'm Ben Gelman. Thanks for joining us. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And it's foul, and the at-bat keeps going. Winds, kicks, here's the pitch. That's down and away. That was a well-executed two-strike changeup, but he just couldn't get the call. Got it. 1 away. Next up for the Sod Poodles, Alvin Guzman. And that's a strike.
0-1's the count.
The 0-1. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Grabs it on the run.
Batting third, the shortstop, Tommy Troy.
At the plate, Tommy Troy. That's off the mark.
Upstairs.
Ball 1.
Ball 2. 2-0.
Fouled off down the right side. Two outs, bases empty. And that's a little high. The 3-1 offering. Right through there for a strike. That changeup up in the zone is one he'd like to have back. He knows that's a meaty pitch to hit. Well struck, out to left. This one on its way. Snags it on the warning track. Half inning done. We've got no score yet. Welcome back. And on the mound in this one, Avery Short. Here's the book on it. With 5 pitches in the arsenal, he's got a lot of ways to approach each hitter in this lineup. But if he only has 1 or 2 of those pitches working, the batters will have an easier time guessing what's coming. Anytime you can eliminate pitches from consideration, it gives you a leg up against the pitcher. Here's the third baseman, Jenry Rojas. That's in there, 0-1. This one is labeled. And it one-hops the wall. Safe at second with a leadoff double. Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. And one thing to notice here, he didn't fly open and overswing. Instead, he stayed back long enough to drive that one the opposite way. That's what made the double possible. So digging in, Nerwillian Cedeno. Switch hitter batting righty against the lefty on the mound. No outs and a runner on second. That catches the top part of the zone, and that's strike 2. That's a hittable pitch, but not what he was looking for. Early in the count, it's okay to take that. And a swing and a miss. Not what the offense was looking for after a leadoff double, the strikeout, and 1 away now. That's straight up power pitching right there. 3 straight fastballs, and he couldn't catch up. So up next, Brandon Valenzuela. Had an RBI yesterday, one of the 2 runs they scored in the game. Just missed. Here's the 2-0 pitch. That's a sneaky pitch right there, down 2-0. A lot of hitters will sit fastball in that count, so a changeup can be extra effective. Rojas over at second, 1 down. That one fouled off. Two now. Fly to left. Rojas on the way over. Makes the grab. There's 2 gone.
Batting fourth, the center fielder, Joshua Mears.
Joshua Mears will hit next. Hard ground ball, base hit. Runner around third. Now a long throw home. It's off the mark and the runner scores. Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. Couldn't lift that one, but he really ripped it back through the middle. Great timing, loud contact, and not much of a chance for the fielders to make a play on it. 2 away and a runner at first. And now the DH, Romeo Sanabria.
Nope.
Slider misses
Outside.
away. That's not going to entice a disciplined hitter to swing. Got to bring that slider closer to the plate. Just off the outside edge. And that drops in for a strike. Fouled off. He was late. The runner will be going here on 3-2, but the hitter has to stay focused on the pitch and not get distracted. Foul ball. It remains a full count. Now the payoff pitch. Lands foul, we'll reset and do it again. The 3-2 pitch. And ball 4.
Nope, that's
2
upstairs.
aboard. It
Ball
definitely
4.
wasn't easy, but earned the walk after a long at-bat.
Batting sixth, the right fielder.
And now the right
number
fielder
7.
hitless in 4 at-bats in yesterday's action. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. They've got a shot to do some real damage early on and keep him on the defensive. They need to put the pedal to the metal. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Brings it in. They limit the damage here. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now a 1-0 ball game. Top half of the second
Leading
from
off,
San
the
Antonio.
catcher, Aramis
Digging in, Aramis Garcia. Haynes, a 6'3 lefty, 22 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2020.
Hey!
Not close with that one, but still chase. That's a strike. Great pitch to get a swing like that. The next offering misses, and the count 1-2. What a take with 2 strikes. Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. And the leadoff hitter aboard. That one was way in on the hands. He did a great job to pull them in and get enough barrel on the ball to push it back through the middle for a hit. Now it's the right fielder, Jack Hurley.
Ah! 0-1.
Here comes the 0-1. This one high in the air, out to left center. Racing over to make the catch.
Batting 6th, the designated.
The next to hit. And that drops in for a strike. Smart pitching out there. He guessed right that the hitter wasn't timed up for a changeup to start the AB. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Swing and a miss late on that one. Strike 2. He must have been sitting on something off speed. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 away.
Batting 7th, the left fielder.
Here's the left fielder, Anderson Rojas.
Ball, that's down. Nope, upstairs.
They're attacking him with good velocity inside, and that makes it hard for him to get comfy at the plate. Garcia leads off of first with 2 away. Swing and a miss, and the count is even, 2-2. That's one of the hardest pitches for a batter to handle, especially a lefty. Big sweeping break, and it keeps bending away from you. Way high. With the runner moving here, the batter has to find a way to put something in the gap to bring him in. Kevin Sin in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Batting 8th, the first baseman.
And now the first baseman, Kevin Sin.
Ball, that's out. Hey.
This could be the action pitch right here with runners on and a hitter's count. Left field. That's pretty deep. Brings it in for the out. They leave 2 runners on base. We've played an inning and a half. 1-0 ball game. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here's the first baseman, Marcos Castaño.
Castaño.
This one chopped on the ground. Now 1 out.
Batting 8, the left fielder, Tyler Robertson.
Tyler Robertson digs in now. Just missed. 1 out and the base is empty.
Two balls, no strikes.
Next pitch is outside. On 3-0, most minor leaguers are taking all the way. We'll see if he can find the zone. There's a strike. And that's in for a strike.
Counts full.
Gets a piece, stays alive. And that's a walk.
Batting 9, the shortstop.
Runner at first with 1 gone. Now at the dish, Leodalis DeVries. Inside, just missed. Here comes the 1-0. Nice stop. The throw to second is offline.
Now batting, third baseman, Gentry Rojas.
Back to the top of the order here. Now the third baseman, Gentry Rojas. Doubled leading off the ball game, then came around to score the first run of the game. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Seems like that was just a good bit of framing right there. Stole a strike. Robertson on second. DeVries at first, 1 out. Shoots this one up the left field line, and foul ball. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Good eye there.
That's out.
One and 2, here's the pitch. Good eye there. That's such a tempting pitch with 2 strikes. I'm impressed he took it. Inside, nearly clipped the hitter. Certainly looks like the pitcher's trying to establish the inside part of the plate. These hitters will have to see that and adjust their approach. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Bottom half of the second inning. Wallops this one out towards right center. That one's back there. And he makes an incredible catch. Wow. Tags up from second, heads to third. So after he moved up on the tag, we'll see if they can pay it off and
Now
bring it in to
batting,
score.
second
A
baseman,
lot of ways they can break this run now. Coming up to the dish for San
Bingo.
Antonio, Nerwillian Cedeno. Struck out swinging the first time.
Nope.
Runners on first and third, 2 away. Puts this one in the air down the line. And that is a foul ball. Up the middle. What a stop. Gathers and throws. Nicely done for the out. That was a great job at second base. Takes the perfect angle, diving stop, completes the play, and ends the inning.
I wasn't thinking about doing something like trying to get my music out, 'cause it mattered to me.
This third inning is brought to you by the law offices of Benson, Looper, and James, Third Amendment specialists. If the government's trying to quarter troops in your home without your permission, call Benson, Looper, and James for a
Count
free
1-0.
consultation today. 1-0 pitch.
Ball 2.
Swing lifted to left field. It's pretty deep. Hauls it in for the out.
Now batting, second baseman, Connor.
Here's the second
Kaiser.
baseman, Connor Kaiser. Led off the game with a strikeout.
All one's the count.
On the corner for a strike. That's a very quick 0-2 on this hitter, and now you have to shift into protect mode. A lot of ways the pitcher can beat you here. Now here's the 0-2. That one
1 ball,
missed.
2 strikes.
Tries to
There you
hold up, appeal to first, held back. Larry Bullard on the call. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Swings and misses, struck him out. And there's 2 down.
Now batting, the
Next to
center
hit,
fielder,
Alvin Guzman. 0 for 1.
Guzman.
This pitch popped up. Castagnone settles under this one. And that's the third out. Nothing doing here in this half of the inning. We move on to the bottom of the third. The Missions lead it 1-0.
In the blink of an eye, life passed you by. There's just enough time to hold it.
As we go to the
Leading
last of the
up for
third.
San
And now it's
Antonio,
going to be
the
Brennan
catcher,
Valenzuela.
Brendan Valenzuela.
Check
Ball back
swing,
outside.
held up.
Yeah.
That one finds the corner. This one is labeled. That's down, one hops off the wall. Into second easily with a leadoff double. Not many hitters can make that kind of contact on balls in that location. High pitch on a 2-strike count, and he did well to put the barrel on it. Next to hit for the Missions, Joshua Mears. Singled and drove in a run the first time through. In there at the knees. Breaking ball through there for a strike. That was a hanging slider, and he got a great look at it. Might be the most hittable pitch he'll get in this AB. Fights that one away. The count remains 0-2. Runner at second with nobody out.
One ball.
In the dirt, but blocked. One-two offering. Swing and a miss. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike three.
Now batting.
Stepping to the plate now for San Antonio, Romeo Sanabria. Reached on a walk the first time. Runner at second here and one away. On the inside corner for a strike. Oh, and 2 now. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Now batting.
Digging in for the missions, number 7. 0 for 1. Popped out foul to the catcher the first time up. That one down the line, and that's just foul. Runner at second with 2 down. Got it. And that ends the inning. So no runs here on a base hit. No errors. 1 left on base. 3 innings in the books in this one. San Antonio with the lead, 1-0. Top of the 4th inning with the sod poodles at the dish. Tommy Troy now at the plate. Edge of the zone, called a strike.
0-1.
Soft contact in the air, pulls it in, 1 away.
Now batting, the catcher, Aramis Garcia.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Aramis Garcia. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Ball! That pitch is out. Hey! 1 ball, 1 strike.
He hits a fly to center. Cedeno on the move. And it's caught for the out. Some good fundamentals from the infielder as he ranged back on that play. You can lose track of where you are and start worrying that you're going to collide with the outfielder. Nice catch. And now the right fielder, Jack Hurley.
Hey!
Grounder to third, Rojas. Whips it to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. So they make short work of them there. On now to the bottom of the 4th. San Antonio ahead in this game, 1-0. Welcome back. The mission's at the plate in the bottom of the 4th inning.
The first baseman, Marco.
If you like tamales, San Antonio is probably the city for you. In 2011, a local high school broke the world record for most tamales made with more than 17,000. 1-0, here's the pitch. Here's a grounder up the middle. Picks it up. And there's one down. What a defensive effort there. Tough to even get to the ball. And then an excellent off-balance throw. He really showed some great athletic ability as well as strong fundamentals on that play. Coming up to the dish for San Antonio, Tyler Robertson. Worked a walk in the first trip to the plate. Sliced the other way, that's a base hit. So they get a runner on with a one-out single. Leodalis DeVries getting ready to hit. 0 for 1, hit into a fielder's choice the first time. Breaking ball in there for a strike. Snap throw to first. Robertson dives back in safely.
Ball.
Runner at first, one away. Here's a fly to center. Makes the play, and there are 2 outs. Next to hit for the Missions, Gendry Rojas. 1 for 2. And that's in for a strike. In a lefty-lefty matchup, that curveball is almost a given. Might have taken it in case another one comes later in the AB. The 0-1 from the lefty. A laser into the outfield. And that's that. So one hit is all they get. On to the top of the 5th. The Missions out in front, 1-0.
There's a strange wind blowing. It's coming back around.
All set for the start of this inning. Digging in for the Sod Poodles, the designated hitter, number 23.
All one's the count.
Line to left. And it goes just foul. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. And now the 1-2. Swings through it for the K. And the leadoff hitter set down in the 5th. Pitcher and catcher obviously in sync right now, just rolling out there. So digging in, Anderson Rojas.
Oh, and 1.
One out and the base is empty. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swing, soft line drive. Sends it to first. First 2 batters retired in the top of the 5th.
Now batting, the first baseman, Kevin Sim.
Kevin Sim will hit next. Sim, 23 years old, and he's a native of South Korea.
Ball, that's off the plate.
We're in the top of the 5th inning. 2 down and nobody aboard. Here in the 3rd and final game of the series. Hard hit left side. There in plenty of time ends the inning. They're set down 1-2-3. Bottom of the inning. Stepping to the plate now for San Antonio, Willian Cedeno. And a strike on the outside corner. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Mitchell Stumpo getting ready to go. Vieira getting loose as well. On 0-1, the delivery. Late swing, fouled it off. Oh, 0-2, and the delivery.
No, inside.
Got the strikeout looking. And the leadoff batter retired in their half of the 5th. And he must have been looking in some other location. Otherwise, I don't know why he'd go down looking on a fastball on the inner half. Foul ball there. Oh, 1 now. Swing and a miss. Down 0-2, and now you have to shorten up and just find a way to put it in play. Maybe gonna have to fight 1 or 2 off. Got the batter swinging. 2 quick outs here in the bottom half of the 5th inning. And he should be strutting out there right now. 3 pitches, all heaters, and he gets the K. Impressive stuff. Mears stands in here, takes ball 1 low. 2 outs, bases empty. Fly ball down the line. Hurley gliding, moving to the left. Handles this one no problem, and that'll end the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. And we're through 5 innings. San Antonio with the lead, 1-0. We're set for the top of the 6th inning. Coming up to the dish for Amarillo, Gino Groover.
Ball 1.
Hops this up on the infield. Hauls it in for the out.
Now batting, the second baseman, Connor Kaiser.
Connor Kaiser, the next to hit. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. He swings and fouls one off. The 0-1.
Nope, that's a ball.
In the air to left center, Mears on the way over. And hauls it in. That's out number 2.
Now batting, the center fielder, Alvin
Guzman now at the plate.
Ball,
just missed with that one. Tried to get him with the backdoor slider. That one finds the zone, and it's 1-1. Here's a fly to left. And that's the end of the inning. On we go to the bottom of the 6th. The Missions lead it 1-0. We're in the bottom of the
Leading
sixth,
off
and
for the
now
Missions,
Romeo
the
Sanabria.
designated hitter, Romeo Sanabria.
Ball. Down.
Swing and a rocket. That one's back there. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. One pitch now. Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And now it's even up. That one misses, and it's 3-2. Nice job to spot slider out of the hand and read the movement. He did well to lay off that pitch. That one misses. It's a leadoff walk.
Now batting, number 7.
And now the right fielder.
Aye. All ones the count.
High fly ball down the line and left. 1 down. Marcos
Now
Castaño
batting,
getting ready to
the
hit.
first baseman, Marcos Castaño.
Ball inside. Ball.
Sanabria at first, 1 out. That one's spoiled, and it's now 2-1. Looked like he was sitting off speed, fouling that fastball back. This to third. Fair ball! Lead runner hits second and heads for third. Here comes the throw, and he's safe. So it's first and third with 1 down. What a great swing there. He really put a lot into that base hit. Right down the line, didn't overdo it, and kept it fair for a knock. Here comes the manager out of the dugout, making a move for the bullpen. Avery Short will depart. Kept them in it, but in line for the loss right now. New arm when we get back.
Now pitching,
Mitchell Stumpo on
number
the pitch
28.
here. One away, runners at first and third. Digging in for the Missions, Tyler Robertson. Hit in the air, right field, Hurley. And makes the grab. Here comes the runner from third. Throw off line, runner scores. It's 2-0. Nice team first approach on that sacrifice fly. Good attitude for any minor leaguer to emulate. And the batter
Now
will be the
batting,
shortstop,
number 94.
Leodalis DeVries.
Ball.
Activity in the bullpen. A right-hander appears to be getting loose. The 1-0 pitch.
Hey!
Next pitch, in for a strike. And there's a ball. Well thrown pitch, even if he didn't get the result he wanted. To the right side, Kaiser. There with plenty of time, inning over. They get a run on one hit, no errors, one runner left. We're through 6 full innings. The Missions lead it 2-0. Top of the 7th here.
Leading
Now it's
off,
the shortstop, Tommy Troy.
Troy.
Fouled off left side. And swing and a miss. Movement in the bullpen. Harold Chirino preparing to come on if needed. Gillespie also getting ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. And that one is foul. We'll try again. Now here's the 0-2. Ball one there. The weather continues to be an issue, and that's something to keep an eye on. The umpires will be conferring pretty regularly with the grounds crew, and they may be forced to put us in a delay if things don't improve. Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. Leadoff batter set down to open the 7th. Next up for the South Poodles, Aramis Garcia.
Aramis Garcia.
Hey!
Bounced up the middle. Look at the stop here. Not in time. Safe. I'm impressed with his effort on that play, making the throw from the ground, but the runner was busting it up the line, and he beat the throw. Good hustle, good fundamentals all the way around. One gone and a runner on at first. And the next batter, Jack Hurley.
Yeah! 0-1.
The 0-1 offering. Swing and a foul straight back. Tying run waits at the plate. It's ball one. So he got ahead 0-2, but way off the mark with the heater. At the plate, he sees that the pitcher wants to use the fastball to punch him out. He needs to be ready and not get beat. And the tying run's at the plate. Gets him looking. 2 away. Now a chance for the designated hitter, number 23.
That's out. That's ball
This is
2.
better discipline we're seeing from this hitter after
2 balls,
striking out
no
multiple times in this one. Two and 0, here's the pitch. Swing lifted to left field. Robertson should have this one. And that retires the side. One runner left on base. They trail here, 2-0. Hope you had a good stretch at home, set for the last half of the seventh. Coming up to the dish for San Antonio, Gendry Rojas.
Ball 1.
This one is in there, and 1-1 now. That clips the inside corner for a strike. Struck out looking for the backwards K. And they get the leadoff hitter in the seventh.
Now batting.
And now it's the switch-hitting second baseman, Nerwillian Cedeno. 0-3 with 2 strikeouts and a groundout. Foul ball there. The 0-1. And that's a 1-out single.
Now
that one must have felt pure coming off the bat. Got out in front, but didn't allow the wrists to yank that one into foul ground. That's a good example of extending through the swing and following through to line that pitch into the outfield for a hit. And we'll see if his speed becomes a factor now that he's on first. Valenzuela, batting with one down, takes a strike. Right through there for a strike. Oh, 0-2 now. Pops it up, foul on the left side. Groover settles underneath it. And 2 away now.
The center fielder, number 14, Joshua Mears.
Joshua Mears will hit next. 1 for 3. Well, the rain's still a factor here, and the umpires may have their hand forced sooner than later. At a certain point, it becomes a question of player safety.
Nope.
Lifted in the air to right center. Pretty deep. Snags that one, and that's that. One runner left stranded as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the eighth. Harold Chirino trying to protect this lead. Anderson Rojas digs in now.
Anderson Rojas.
Not a great showing from their offense so far. One of these hitters has to find a way to spark something and get them some runs. The 0-1.
Aye.
That one is upstairs. On the ground, right side. Into the outfield, base hit. Off to a good start with the leadoff knock.
Now batting, the first baseman, Kevin.
Now up, Kevin Sim. And that one fouled off. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Swings through it. Wouldn't be surprised to see the runner break from first, trying to stay out of the double play. Swing and a high fly to left. It's pretty far back. Out number 1 on the grab.
Now batting, the third baseman, Gino Groover.
So up next, Gino Groover. Corner infielders guard the lines. They're trying to keep extra bases at bay. Here's the pitch. Runner is a ball. Bobble on the transfer. No throw. One and 0, and the pitch. This one in the air to right. Cedeno moving under it. And there's 2 down.
Now batting, second baseman, Connor Kaiser.
Digging in for the Sod Poodles, Connor Kaiser. 0 for 3, 2 strikeouts and a flyout.
All one's the count.
The Sod Poodles with the tying run at the dish.
That's a ball. 1-1. Inside, ball 2.
Late with the swing there. A little inside conscious now, and maybe the pitcher will target the outer half of the plate. Man at second with 2 down. Grounder to first, but that rolls foul. The 2-2.
We got a full count.
Alvin Guzman waits on deck. Payoff pitch. And a swing and a miss. And that ends the inning. 1 runner left aboard. They're behind here, 2-0.
Now pitching.
Back now, new pitcher on the
Number
mound as we roll
55.
into the bottom of the 8th, Thiago Vieira. And he's known to use a power slider with a lot of late movement. That can make it tough on hitters. Stepping to the plate now
Leading
for
up
San
for
Antonio, Romeo
the
Sanabria.
designated hitter, Romeo Sanabria.
Ball one, no strike.
Vieira, a righty with some serious heat, 31 years old, and he was born in Brazil. That's not a pitch you want to swing at early in the count. Most likely you'll just roll over it. If you have 2 strikes on you, that's different, of course. Here comes the 1-1. To the right side. Kaiser. And that's an out.
Now batting, number 7.
The right fielder now at the plate.
Ball, that's out.
Action in the pen down there. A right-hander is up and throwing. One out and the base is empty.
Hey! 1-1.
That one into triple digits. Slider misses away. Hack and a miss. That's a strikeout.
The first baseman, number 6.
Next to hit for the Missions, Marcos Castañón. Not close with that one. Ball 1.
Ball, that's low.
2 outs, base is empty. And another ball. There's a strike. And there's ball 4.
That pitch is in.
Now batting, left
Man on at first,
Tyler.
digging in for the Missions, Tyler Robertson. That one not close. Hit hard on a line. That ends the inning. 1 left on base, but they are on top, 2-0.
Now pitching.
We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Kevin Combs. Comes in with a chance for save number 2 on the season. Here's the center fielder, Alvin Guzman.
The center fielder, Alvin Guzman.
That one finds the zone. It's 0-1.
Yep, that ball went out.
And the 1-1. Fly ball, right field. On the move. Makes the grab, 1 away.
The batter, number 4. Shortstop, Tommy Troy.
He's 2 outs away. Tommy Troy getting ready to hit.
Ball one, no strikes. Ball two.
And it's 2-1. One down. Base is empty here in the ninth. Swings and lifts this one deep to left. Forget it. It's going to be long gone. Sends a rocket to left. A solo shot. And they're on the scoreboard. It's a 2-1 game. No quit in this team at all. They're still fighting. That was a nice, patient approach in that at-bat. He let some bad pitches go, found one he liked, and didn't miss. One out and the bases are empty. Aramis Garcia will hit next.
Ball in. Nope.
Nice job to lay off the fastball inside. He made the right call. Late swing, fouled off. One-run game here in the top of the ninth inning. That's in there, and that is strike two.
2-2 the count.
Fly ball to right. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. Two down.
The right fielder, number 16, Jack Early.
So it's their last chance of the ball game. That one was right down the middle. I have to think he took it because he's trying to get a better read on this arm. Hoping to put the tying run aboard. Soft roller in front of home. And beats it. Safe. They're still in this one by the skin of their teeth. The infield single might give them a bit of oxygen here. Two outs and a runner at first. The designated hitter, the next to hit. This one hit to second might be it. On to first. Ball game. And your final score here today, 2-1. So they hang on to win it by a run. Thanks for dropping by and joining me and our wonderful crew here on the show. I'm Ben Gelman. Talk to you soon. baseball in the Texas League coming your way. It's the San Antonio Missions taking on the Corpus Christi Hooks.
And now,
Introductions wrapping up down on
your
the field. First pitch
Corpus
just minutes
Christi
away.
Hooks.
Just about set to go now. Today's starting pitcher, Misael Tamarez. He's going to need to command all 4 of his pitches to have a great game in this one. If one of those 4 isn't working, it makes it a lot easier for hitters to guess what's coming. And that's not a situation he wants to find himself in. Ready to go. Now the third baseman, Gendry Rojas. And we're underway here in the home opener. Here comes the 0-1. Lifted in the air to right center. Cole on the move to the alley. Puts it away for the out.
Batting second, the designated hitter, number 20.
Digging in for the Missions, number 20. Outfield pretty shallow here. That's off the mark. And it's 1-0.
Nope, that's off the plate. Strike one.
So they get a runner on with a 1-out single.
Batting third, the catcher, Brandon.
Stepping to the plate now for San Antonio, Brandon Valenzuela.
Strike one. No ball, 1 strike.
Runner at first, 1 away. Next pitch, in for a strike. Pickoff throw. Dives back in safely. Swings through it for the K. Nice job behind the dish. Efficient work on the mound there.
The center fielder, number 14, Joshua Milb.
Joshua Mears digs in now. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
0-1.
Next one's fouled back. Oh, 0-2 now. Just misses the inner half. That was a well-executed 2-strike changeup, but he just couldn't get the call. Next one's popped in the air into right. And that'll do it. So 1 hit is all they get midway in the first. No score after half an inning. Welcome back. And starting this one, Braden Nett. Keep an eye on this as the game goes on. He's got 5 pitches to attack hitters with, and that means his game plan can vary widely between starts. Hard to say which pitches he'll be leaning on in this one, but if he can get 3, 4, or even all 5 of them going, watch out. Should be interesting to see. We're in the bottom of the first. Here's the second baseman, Jesus Bastidas. Swing and a base hit. Runner on base to start the inning. That at-bat was over in the blink of an eye. Not much to quibble with on that swing. He had everything going in the right direction and barreled it up for a liner into center. Nice rip. And now the right fielder, Luis Baez.
Ball. 1 ball, no strike.
Here comes the 1-0.
Ball.
And that one gets by the catcher. And now a man in scoring position. I like the approach trying to induce the double play ball, but that was too low and it allowed the runner to move up to second. Now you can't get the simple double play, and a hit probably brings in the run. Bastidas stands at second, nobody out. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Batting third, the
Coming
first
up to the
baseman,
dish for Corpus Christi, Luis Encarnacion. And there's a
That's
ball.
the ball. 1-0.
First and second here with nobody out. Lined into right. They won't test it here. Bases loaded, no outs. That one might as well have been placed on a tee right down the middle, a hitter's dream and a pitcher's nightmare. Stepping to the plate for Corpus Christi, Zach Daniels. That's a strike, and it's 0-1. Comes up empty, strike 2. Serious jam with the bases loaded and nobody out. He's gunning for the strikeout first, and then he needs to try and get a grounder for the double play. Tall task. Battling here, fouls it away. Not sure I like that location. Pitcher might be better off busting him in on the hand so he can't extend and drive one. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-2. And a swing and a miss. Huge K there. Here's the third baseman, Cam Smith. This is a prime opportunity right here. And 1, here's the pitch.
1-1.
And the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
So the base is all loaded up now. Now a flare off the bat. And it falls. And they'll score first. It's 1-0. Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. That one just kind of faded over the infield and down onto the outfield grass. Base hits like that are a gift from above for the hitter. So with one away, the bases are loaded. Next up for the Hooks, Austin Deming. There's a strike.
No ball. 2 strike.
1 out, and the bases are loaded. And that one is foul. We'll try again. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And that's downstairs and outside.
1 and 2.
Good job to let the low one go there. And the 1-2. Fights it off. We'll see another. Full house on the bases with 1 away. Fights that one away. Still 1 and 2. Just missed. Impeccable discipline to lay off of that one. Wow. Next offering is outside. In the air to left. Brings it in with a nice running grab. That's a well-executed pitch. He got him out in front on the pitch away and earned the flyout.
Jack Cole.
Now at the dish, Zach Cole. That's a great approach with the bases loaded. He did well to get a strike and get ahead in the count. Baez on third, Encarnacion at second, Smith at first, 2 out. And he hits a ground ball to the right side. Sanabria steps on the bag as they escape the bases loaded jam. Take your small business to the next level with better chemistry by calling the fine folks at NARF. If you want to know how they'll do it, why are you asking so many questions, fella? Top half of the second inning from Corpus Christi. Tamarez measures 6'1". He works with a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and he works in a 2-seamer. Next pitch, in for a strike. Hitter looks a little too passive against him right now, and he took advantage with 2 straight fastballs for strikes. Now the pitcher's in the driver's seat. Pitch misses there. Ball 1. What a take with 2 strikes. High fly ball out to left center. Got it.
Batting 6, the second baseman, number 58.
Francisco Acuna will hit next. That one a little bit high. 1-0. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Here's the 1-1.
Oh.
1 out and the base is empty. There's a strike.
2-2.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. Once again on 2-2. Chases the changeup in the dirt. And there's two gone following the strikeout.
Batting 7, the right fielder, number 7.
Coming up to the dish for San Antonio, number 7. There's a strike at the knees. It's 0-1.
No ball. One strike.
Two outs, base is empty. Just
that's
missed.
high. Ball 2. 2 balls. One strike.
That one fouled off. 2-2 now. And he goes down on strikes. And a nice frame on the mound. He sets him down 1-2-3. Midway through the second. The Hooks out front here, 1-0. Ready to go for the
Leading
last
off
half of the
for
inning.
Corpus
Digging in
Christi,
for the Hooks.
the
Chase
shortstop.
Jaworski. And that's a base hit. And the leadoff hitter aboard.
Batting 9, the catcher, Ryan.
Coming up to the dish for Corpus Christi, Brian Lavastida. That one clips the outside corner. And that's strike one. Runner at first, nobody out.
Ball 1.
And the count 1-2. Here it comes. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. That one just misses. I'm sure he wanted the strike call up in the zone there, but now that it was called a ball, he'll have to adjust to deal with how the plate ump's calling this game. Two now. Drive along the left field line and foul ball. The 2-2.
3-2.
Nobody out and a runner at first. Struck the batter out without a swing. Battled for a long time, but it ends up with a strikeout. Can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. And he's going to be more than a little frustrated when he watches that AB back on video, because that certainly looks like ball 4. After battling like that, it's so hard to see it end that way. Back to the top of the order here. Stepping to the plate for Corpus Christi, Jesus Bastidas. Runner on the go. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. And now 2 away.
Now batting, the right fielder, Luis.
And now it's going to be Luis Baez. Reached on a walk the first time. Clearly, he's confident in his breaking ball in this one.
No, that's a balk.
Jaworski leading off first with 2 away.
Ball 2.
Line drive, and it's caught. 1 hit, 1 left. We're at the end of 2. Corpus Christi with the lead, 1-0. We move on to the third inning. Digging in for the Missions, Leodalis DeVries.
94.
Really spotting the fastball well early in this one. If he can continue to do that, it should be a solid game. Ball 1 there.
Nope, that's low.
Misses outside, and that's ball 3. Top of the zone for a called strike.
Count full.
Payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. Got the strikeout. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Next to hit for the Missions, Tyler Robertson.
That's a balk.
One 0 pitch.
Ball high.
Rips this one to short. Tosses to first. First 2 batters gone in the top of the third.
Now batting, third baseman, Gendry Rojas.
Now the third baseman, Gendry Rojas. I don't know how they break up his rhythm, but they have to find a way after he's set down 7 straight. We're here in the top half of the third. 2 down and nobody aboard.
No,
That backdoor breaking ball just missed, but it could have been called for a strike. The batter knows he's got to swing if he comes with another one. Strike on the inside corner.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Two outs and nobody aboard.
Ball.
Hard ground ball, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive. Everything came together on that swing. I feel for those infielders because he hit that ball hard. And it's tough to make a play on one like that, even if it is on the ground. Nice cut. And they've got some choices now with good speed on the bases. At the plate, the designated hitter, number 20.
Low.
The 1-0 pitch.
Strike. Woo.
One pitch now.
2-1.
If you've got good instincts and you see the ball's going to hit the dirt, you can take off early and try to move up. Wasn't able to advance that time. Foul ball there. Looked like he was sitting off speed, fouling that fastball back. 2-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, one left on base. We move on to the bottom of the third. The Hook's out in front, 1-0. Bottom of the inning, and here's the first baseman, Luis Encarnacion.
Luis Encarnacion.
Just missed. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 2.
1-2.
Spoils the 2-strike offering, another coming up. Swing and a miss. They get the leadoff batter here in the third. Next up for the
Now
Hooks,
batting,
Zach
left
Daniels.
fielder.
Went down on strikes the first time through.
Daniel.
0-1.
0-1.
And that one fouled off. Now here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss. That's a K. 2 straight retired to begin the bottom of the third.
Now batting, the
Here's
third
the
baseman.
third baseman, Cam Smith. Singled and drove in a run the first time through. Just off the outside edge.
Up. 1-1.
And now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strike.
That one
That's the
missed.
ball.
That
3 balls,
misses.
2 strike.
And now it's 3-2. Gets a piece, stays alive. And here comes the 3-2 pitch. Battling here, fouls it away. The 3-2 pitch. And it's foul, and the at-bat keeps going. On the ground, out to short, DeVries. Throw to first, in time. And 1-2-3, that's the inning. We move on to inning number 4. The Hooks lead it 1-0. Top of the 4th inning with the
Leading off
missions
for
at the
San
dish.
Antonio, the catcher, Brandon Valenzuela.
Nope, ball 1. 1 ball, no strike. Ball.
That was really close around the knees, but he's handling it well on the mound. Just has to adjust his sights. The 2-0. On the ground, right side, Bastidas. Now 1 out.
The center fielder, number 14, Joshua Mears.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Joshua Mears. That one finds the zone. There's a strike. He's shown some excellent command in this game, and that's helped drive his success, really putting the ball where he wants it to go. Here's the 0-2 pitch. They try to get a chase on a slider down and away. Slider misses away. The Missions down a run. Top half of the 4th. Set down on strikes. 2 quick outs in the top of the 4th. A lot of hitters will look out over the plate to the outer half with 2 strikes, and they're less able to react on a good fastball in. That might explain the batter taking strike 3 called here. The batter now, Romeo Sanabria.
That's out the corner.
Two outs and nobody aboard. Strike 1. Late on that fastball. 3 straight fastballs to start this at bat. I'd expect him to go off speed here to change the pace. Struck out swinging. Picks up the 7th strikeout of the ball game. 3 up, 3 down here.
Wow, wow, child fighting for she hit the block. Body grown, spoke grown, and it's never out of stock. Can you match it? Never met her match it. Talking about some time.
Welcome back. The Hook's at the dish in the bottom of the 4th.
The designated hitter, up there.
I've seen an awful lot of fans walking around with foot-long corn dogs. Seems like a popular food item here in Corpus Christi. Hauls it in, 1 away. One of those plays that just goes to show that not everything is within your control on the baseball field. Batter did everything right and still didn't get the hit. Sometimes that's how it goes. And now the center fielder, Zach Cole, 0 for 1, grounded out the first time around. Now a drag bunt, third base side. Grabs it barehanded and beats it. Safe. I love the hustle he showed on that bunt single. Dropped it down the third base line and just focused on running through the bag at first. Man on at first. Chase Jaworski, the next to hit. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Checks over to first, back safely. That one fouled off. On the ground to third, Rojas. To second, there's one. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left aboard. On to the top of the 5th. Corpus Christi ahead in this game, 1-0. All set for the start of this inning. Now it's the second baseman, Francisco Acuna.
Number 58.
Acuna, 25 years old, and he was born in Colombia.
1 strike.
right through there for a strike. Up and in, and that's ball one.
1 and 2.
Way high. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And the leadoff hitter set down in the fifth.
Now batting, number 7.
And now, the right fielder, number 7. First at bat was a strikeout.
Ball. 1 and 0.
Fouled off left side. Breaking ball inside. 1 out and the base is empty. Next pitch in for a strike. Swinging a high fly ball out to left. Daniels. And there's 2 down. Just a shade too early with the swing, and the mechanics might have broken down a bit. He needs to try to put that up the middle instead of yanking it to the pull side. Leodalis DeVries, now at the plate, struck out swinging the first time. He swings and fouls one off. Two outs, base is empty. Inside, almost got the hitter. Here comes the 1-1 pitch. Swing and a ground ball up the middle, base hit. The tying run is aboard. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get a hit. And with good speed on first, they have some options about how to attack. Now a chance for Tyler Robertson. On 0-1, the delivery. Late with the swing there. Looks at one, then swings at one, and quickly he's down 0-2. Time to simplify your approach at the plate. Quick check on the runner at first. And here's the 0-2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Continues to roll on the mound. 5 shutout innings in the books. The Hooks lead it 1-0. Bottom of the 5th here in Corpus Christi. And here's the point, Brian Lavastida. That one not close. Ball 1. Activity in the bullpen. Alec Jacob, the right-handed sinker baller, looks to be getting ready. Oak also throwing. Here's the 1-0 offering. This one is labeled. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
Now batting.
And he may be feeling down as he heads back to the dugout, but that's a swing to be proud of. That ball was torched, even if he has nothing to show for it. More swings like that, and he'll be on track for a promotion. Bastidas, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
1-0.
1-0, here's the pitch. Late swing, fouled it off. One ball, one strike. Swing, high fly ball to center field. Mears under it. Out number 2.
Now batting, the right fielder.
So
Luis
digging in, Luis Baez.
Baez.
Nope, that's high.
Two down and nobody aboard. Bottom half of the 5th.
Strike. Woo. 1-1.
This one high in the air, out to left center. And that's that. 5 innings down, the Hooks with the lead, 1-0. Top of the 6th,
Leading
and
off
here
for
is
San
Gendry
Antonio,
Rojas.
the third baseman, Gendry Rojas.
That clips the zone, and that is strike 1. Movement in the bullpen. Miguel Uyola getting loose out there. Van Way also getting ready. The 0-1 offering. Twice now he's let a high strike go by, and the pitcher's gotten ahead 0-2. Now I think he climbs the ladder. On the ground to third. Tosses to first. Leadoff batter retired in the 6th.
Now batting, number 20.
Coming up to the dish for San Antonio, number 20. 1 for 2. Seems like that was just a good bit of framing right there. Stole a strike. Might be 2. He makes the turn and digs for second base. And now the tying run is into scoring position. And you can bet he feels really good about that one. Great swing. Everything right on time. He squared it up really well. No surprise it turned into a double. Now a pivotal at bat in this ballgame. So up next, Brandon Valenzuela. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Tying run at second base. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Getting deep into this one, and they haven't had an answer for what he's been doing on the mound. He's really executing well in this outing. Here comes the 2-0 pitch. Late swing, fouled to the left. Runner edging away at second base. That one's in there. 2-2. Lands foul, we'll reset and do it again. So now a full count with another power hitter waiting on deck. That's unusually good discipline from him on that pitch. This one popped up in foul ground on the first base side. Lavastida drifts towards it, and that's a foul ball. Got him swinging. Now 2 out. Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Misael Tamares, done for the night. Great performance on the mound in this one. Pretty stingy from start to finish. Back with a new arm after a quick break. A new arm into the game, the righty, Jose Fleury, trying to strand the runner at second. Joshua Mears getting ready to hit. The Missions with the tying run at second. And the slider just misses.
2-0.
Here's the 2-0 pitch. Lined, and that's a base hit. Runner around third. Comes in to score. It's an RBI single. It's 1-1.
Now batting, the first baseman.
Huge game tying at bat right there. Came through in a big spot to drive in the run. Did well to see that fastball off the outside edge and go with it, punching it to the opposite field. Go ahead run on base. And now, Romeo Sanabria. First pitch misses badly for ball 1. Ripped on the ground to second. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. But the RBI single pushes across a run. All even at 1 apiece. We'll move on to the bottom of the 6th. Digging in for the hooks, Luis Encarnacion. High fly to center. And there's one away.
Now batting, the left fielder, Zach.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Zach Daniels, 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Such a close game. The next team to score could take all the momentum they need. Foul ball there. He hasn't leaned much on that pitch in this one, but it looks sharp. Really tough for hitters to think with him when he can dial up something random at any time. Hard grounder into the outfield for a hit. So 1 on now with 1 away. No fear with 2 strikes. Really good approach at the dish. That's a nice, simple approach there. Sent that one back through the middle for a clean base hit. Here comes the manager out of the dugout, making a move for the bullpen. Braden Nett won't go any further tonight. And it's a tie ball game as the starter heads for the dugout. Back with the new arm after a quick break.
Go out and get it and bring home the bacon. I know some haters through association, but I don't know names, I just know the faces.
Now pitching for
so they turn things over to the righty, Alec Jacob. This is his first appearance of the year. I'm sure he's glad to be getting in there after seeing so many teammates get some run already. Coming up to the dish for Corpus Christi, Cam Smith. 1 for 2, had an RBI knock back in the first.
That's a ball.
the Hooks, with the go-ahead run at first. I know he's trying to work down and get the double play, but now that he's down 2-0, he may need to come up to get back into this at bat. A little bit high, and it's 3-0. Austin Deming waiting for a turn at the plate. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Now batting, the
Next up, the
designated
designated hitter,
Austin
Austin Deming. Definitely wants to avoid hitting an easy bouncer here. A grounder in the infield should be an inning-ending double play. And that drops in for a strike. And the strike zone swells in size. Swing and a miss. Can't be swinging at pitches that low, particularly in a double play situation like this. Foul ball, still 0-2. Go-ahead run at second, here in the bottom of the 6th. That misses the zone. Now 1-2. Excellent take. And now the 1-2. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Here's the center fielder, Zach Cole.
Center fielder, Zach Cole.
Pitch misses, and that is ball 1. The Hooks, with the go-ahead run standing at second. And the 1-1. Foul ball there. One and two, here's the pitch. And a swing and a miss. And that ends the inning. That's a true competitor out there on the mound as we see the emotion there. Great job to get out of the jam.
You can't stop my shine. I'm just doing me, yeah. I'ma take a pic for them all to see. Catch me on the scene, looking super clean. Tonight we gon' flex. I just gotta check.
Top of the 7th here. Here's the second baseman, Francisco Acuna.
Number 58.
He's showing a lot of confidence in the changeup to start the AB with it and get the called strike. The 0-1. Swing and a foul straight back. Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. Leadoff batter set down to open the 7th. Stepping in, the right fielder, number 7. Splits the middle. That's a strike. That's strike 1.
No, that's a ball.
Grounder to second. Nice grab. And the throw, nicely done for the out.
Now batting, number 94.
Stepping to the plate now for San Antonio, Leodalis DeVries. That one finds the zone. That one down the line. Encarnacion takes it to first, and that's a 1-2-3 inning. So it's no runs on no hits, no errors, no one left. Time to stretch. All tied 1-1.
Now pitching for
We're back, and a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the seventh,
71.
Logan Gillespie. And with a lefty at the dish, this could be a tall task for the new arm, allowing a batting average over 300 against left-handed hitters this year. Digging in, Chase Jaworski. Outfield pretty shallow here.
Chase Jaworski.
Up. 0-1.
The 0-1. Check
One
swing,
ball, one strike.
no appeal. He was able to check his swing on that pitch way out of the zone. Would have been tough to make contact anyway. Grounder to first, Sanabria, and steps on the bag for the out.
Now batting, catcher Brian Lavastida.
Here's the catcher, Brian Lavastida. That's a little bit low. The pitcher has to attack this hitter. He's at the bottom of the lineup for a reason. Be aggressive. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Ryan Oak up and throwing. Chirino, the right-hander, also getting loose.
Ball. High.
That one's spoiled, and it's now 2-1. Nice eye right there.
3-1. Did he go?
3-1, a check, and down to first we go. Held up just enough. That's ball 4. A little frustrated with himself
Now
as he
batting,
issues a
the
walk
second
to the
baseman,
number 9
Jesus.
hitter. Now, Jesus Bastidas. 1 for 3. Next pitch popped foul. This one off to the right, and it'll get out of play. Wouldn't be surprised to see the runner break from first, trying to stay out of the double play. This one to right. It falls in, and that's a hit. Lead runner's around second. Throw comes in quickly, holds that go-ahead run at third, and there's still one away.
Now batting,
Down
right
in the
fielder,
count, didn't
Luis.
matter. Put a great swing on it. That
yeah.
one was right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. And now they've got a good chance to take the lead late in this one. Now it's the right fielder, Luis Baez. Out towards left center, Robertson. Pulls it down. Here comes the runner from third. Play at the plate, safe, and they take the lead. That's just what they needed here. Good team approach to take the lead on the sac fly. And now at the
The
plate,
first
Luis
baseman, number
Encarnacion.
4, Luis Encarnacion.
Ball. 1-0.
And now
That's
2-0.
the ball. 2 balls. No strike.
Bastidas, the runner at first with 2 out. Breaking ball through there for a strike. Nice job to work both sides of the plate. He's got this hitter inside conscious now.
Ball 3.
No room to walk this hitter, so I'd expect something fairly hittable. The 3-1 pitch. Fly ball to right. And it drops in. Lead runner turns at second, and now runners on the corners with 2 away. That one was way in on the hands. He did a great job to pull them in and get enough barrel on the ball to push it back through the middle for a hit. So digging in, Zach Daniels. Oh, 0-1 now. And that one fouled off. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. That one's too high.
1 ball, 2 strike.
Now the 1-2 pitch. That's inside.
2 balls, 2 strike.
Hard hit for a base hit. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2. Got the job done to put them up by 2. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock. Manager out of the dugout, time to make a change. Logan Gillespie gives way, and the line not closed yet, still responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Hey-oh.
Now pitching for
left-hander out of the bullpen, Ryan Oak
Number
has to
66.
collect quick outs and keep the team within striking distance. And now, Cam Smith.
Oh, it's only me watching, lol.
On the ground,
No,
and it goes
that's foul.
just foul. Now here's the 0-2. And that one almost got it.
1 and 2. Two and 2.
First and second, 2 down. Next one misses. And now 3 and 2. Austin Deming in the on-deck circle. Strike 3. Got him swinging. That ends the inning and limits the damage. A couple of runs in the inning put them ahead. We're at the end of 7. Corpus Christi with the lead, 3-1. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Miguel Uyola, charged with hanging on to this lead.
Uyola.
Tyler Robertson digs in now.
The left fielder, Tyler Robertson.
Fastball in for a strike.
No ball.
They haven't
1 strike.
mustered much offense yet, but they're not that far down. One mistake could put them right in this thing. Foul ball there. Fly ball down the line. There's one down.
Now batting, third baseman, Gendry Rojas.
Gendry Rojas, the next to hit.
No, that's a ball.
Ulloa, 6'1" right-hander. He works with a four-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, and he works in a changeup. Here comes the 1-0.
Hey! 1-1.
That one fouled off. That's ripped towards center. Racing over to make the catch.
Now batting, number 20.
Digging in for the missions, number 20.
Strike! Woo! 0-1.
Oh and 1, here's the pitch.
That's a ball.
The Hooks up by 2, and we're in the top of the 8th. Left field, Daniels on the way over. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. We head to the bottom of the 8th. The Hooks out front, 3-1.
Be my addiction. Show me what I'm missing. Show me how you listen. This my addiction. I know that I'm listening. Wasn't planning on this.
Bottom of the
Leading
8th,
off
stepping
for
to the
the
plate
Hooks,
for Corpus
the
Christi,
designated
Austin
hitter,
Deming.
Austin Deming.
That
One
misses,
ball,
and
no
it's
strike.
1-0.
Nope, outside.
And
Ball
another
3.
ball. Three ball, no strike pitch. That one
Ball
misses.
4.
It's a leadoff walk.
The center fielder,
Next
number
up for the
6,
Hooks, Zach
Zach
Cole.
Cole.
That
That's a
one
ball.
misses. That's 5
1-0.
straight. One 0 pitch.
Hup. 1 ball, 1 strike. Ball 2.
Deming on at first, no outs. And now it's even up. Gotta stay back and track that
2 ball, 2
left-on-left
strike.
breaking ball, or you'll struggle with it. Here's the 2-2. Cut on and miss. That's a strikeout. Runner at first.
Now
Digging
batting,
in for the
the
Hooks, Chase
shortstop,
Jaworski.
Jaworski.
In the background is a blind spot. Rolling dice and knock your cards out.
Fastball for a strike. And it's
No ball,
0-1.
1 strike.
Liner to right. Makes the catch. And there's 2 down.
Now batting, catcher Brian Lavastida.
Man on at first. And here's the catcher, Brian Lavastida.
One and one.
One ball, 1 strike. Here's the pitch. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. One-two offering. Good job to fight that one off. One-two pitch. That's a hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with
now
2 outs. Fell behind in the count with 2 strikes, but didn't panic. He picked up the hit. Nice compact bat path on that swing and a great rip into center field. Liners like that one are a good way to raise the batting average. Next to hit, Jesus Bastidas.
Nope, ball 1.
Here's a grounder up the middle. Can't come up with it. And everybody's safe. Back-to-back singles, passing the baton. With the bases full, they've got a shot at breaking this thing wide open. 2 gone and the bases loaded. Coming up to the dish for Corpus Christi, Luis Baez. Getting squeezed a bit here in the late going. All loaded up here in the bottom half of the 8th. Out to center. Pulls it down as they escape the bases loaded jam. 9th inning coming up. The Hooks on top here, 3-1. Back now and on the mound, the closer, AJ Bluebaugh. On to try and lock this thing up. Brandon Valenzuela now at the plate, 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out.
Brandon Valenzuela.
Checks the swing, appeal down to third. No swing.
Lol, but that's alright lol, I feel asleep.
Next pitch, in for a strike. And the slider just misses.
2-2.
Swings and misses. It's a K. And the leadoff batter set down here in the ninth. He's 2 outs away. And the next batter, Joshua Mears.
Ball.
Fouled off down the right side. The 1-1 offering. Swing and a miss. Got fooled on that one. Great time to go to the slider. He was clearly sitting fastball, which made his swing just a hair too early. Now he's got to protect with 2 strikes. Swings and misses. Struck the batter out. Only 1 out remaining. And this is the kind of work the manager was hoping for, calling him out of the bullpen to start this inning. Those 2 straight Ks really build confidence for the whole team that they can hold this lead. Fouled off. He was late. Just a hair behind on that fastball. He's got to get the swing going earlier. Fly to center, and that ought to do it. Settles under it, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. And your final score, 3-1. For our whole outstanding crew here at the show, I'm Ben Gelman. We'll see you soon.